And welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah. We've pretty much done every aside from this. Now we're finally starting on the DLCs, so let's head over here. And watch the cutscene while I'm quiet for a bit.
Ariel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
I do everything. Yeah, I did. I just do it.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now? Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all the way from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Yeah. How are you doing today, by the way, Rick? Yeah, I'm
Those men were selling dusk crystals. I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
meant to say I'm playing Echoes of the Fallen, not Echoes of the Rising in DM. Oh my god. Yeah. I assume this would go first instead of the rising tide.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So I've heard this one compared to Rising Tide is pretty short though. 2 to 3 hours from what I've read.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There yet.
There's another one.
Still no
What's it
sign of
called?
those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Alright.
Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
Well, gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Oh, that whistle every time.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. No need to ride from here.
No swords, did he? You lot took a wrong turn. Bad.
Yeah, I think level 41 should be fine.
Let's focus on finding the traders.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and I highly doubt I'm up to New Game Plus anyway, so... I know I shouldn't be asking this right... Ah, I see. I know I shouldn't be asking this right now, but when does this get hard? Yeah, get that luscious EXP. Yeah, because I would assume Omega, since he is a recurring super boss, I would assume he's pretty tough. Then again, I know I've beaten him in, Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP.
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Chief? They've found us.
Oh.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we?
I see. What is with my model
Say
spazzing
you're
out like
interested
that?
in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
Wow.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Okay, now I just gotta find the healer. You take care of him real quick. What? I just wiped out the entire group just with that. Oh God.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
Forget doing Goliath.
After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Yeah, like I said, once I beat this, I'm probably gonna move on to other games.
There was something odd about
Yeah,
those
we'll
3.
see what I have for the next,
More like
yeah, for next week as well.
One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
I just mentioned on my post, at least on YouTube and whatnot, I finally finished the other half of Final Doom.
What did he find?
I know I'll be playing that after this. Before the break.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Faster!
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Yeah, I see him.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Yeah, you were saying?
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight? Chief!
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
And take your time, Rick. I think that was all of them.
Well, that was ill-timed. But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Yeah, warp to here.
Ready, go? Fly up.
And I'm gonna assume that's the dungeon we're about to enter. And all patched up now.
Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Almost thought they were gremlins for a sec.
I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
It reminds me of like Stripe from Gremlins 1 or Mohawk from Gremlins 2. And welcome back. Oh, seriously, they remind me of like the Gremlins from the movie Gremlins. Especially with the coloring too. Yeah. That's what we really need right now. Frontline! Frontline!
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Chill. You may want to see this.
What?
We need to see, Oh, okay, it's the entrance.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry.
What?
3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out. seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, I think I know. And I'm almost tempted to replace Shiva with Leviathan. Because, yeah, one of my favorite elements is water. And lightning. Or thunder, or whatever.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Whoa, that's a lot of EXP right there. Oh. I was pressing the... at least the touchpad, I guess it's called. Yeah, like I said, I don't play much... yeah, I didn't even play much PS4 back in the day. Played a lot on my Xbox One. What was... oh yeah, I was gonna go with, yeah, because I pretty much finished all the abilities I made primarily use, so... yeah, I thought I'd use the remainder of it. Oops. Yeah, let me fix that. I was gonna say, I should probably save it for yeah, save my points for Leviathan. It's... yeah, let me lock all of Ifrits real quick. Once I finish upgrading all this. Is that it? Oops. Oh, man. That is everything. Yes, just wait until Leviathan. So, I'm gonna assume this entire area is the dungeon itself. Or the remainder of this DLC is just the dungeon. Whoa, what just happened there? What? Oh, okay. So I guess after, depending how long this takes, we could get a head start on Rising Tide as well. Because I know there's plenty of side quests to do in that one. And then after that, finish off Ultima. Then some... on the day this week. Yeah, I did. I was talking about like replaying Sonic Adventure 2 since I've already did. Yeah, the first Sonic Adventure like at the end of last year. Or as I like to or in my opinion, the best Sonic game, Sonic Adventure 2. Final Fantasy during World... Who knows? Yeah, depending on... Yeah, depending on all that, it might be on a Friday. Just like with StarCraft 1.
So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Well, I do know, like, this one thing I remember from the Gremlins movie. Yeah, they were capable of handling firearms, too. Like that one at the bar and Stripe. Why do you say that? Then again, like, I played a lot of SA2 on the GameCube. But I know I did play it first on the Dreamcast via relatives. See? Wait, how they you mean like in the States? Castlevania. Oh, nice! Oh, did they publish that to the States? That's interesting. Yeah, because I would have also assumed, like, releasing Gundam Wing is what also helped them too. Well, I know that's Sunrise, but you know what I mean. Yeah, for the sake of potion conservation, I'll just use Limit Break to fix myself up. You know, a fight like that, I think the amount of EXP is well earned.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
God. This really makes me think of, like, this mold festering around this tower. Mold or something, equally disgusting. Well, I do appreciate that. Wasn't in there because...
I know that voice. Come on.
Yeah, because I know, like, the series creator was gonna do one more game before going back to college if it didn't do well. But we all know how that turned out. But I heard, like, the bankruptcy thing wasn't entirely true. That I do know was originally going to be called Fighting Fantasy. Yeah, that's what I read. Like, that was gonna be his, like, what's his name? Final Fantasy Creator. Yeah, Sakaguchi. Yeah, Hiro Nobu. Yeah, he was like, that was gonna be his last game before he went back to college.
Well, look who it is.
Let me read about that real quick. Yeah, I think Dragon Quest II was out by the time first FF came out.
Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is he talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
I don't think good things are gonna happen right now, sir.
Chief!
Hey! Over here.
Yep, just read about it. The series creator just... Oh. Yeah, the series creator really wanted to make an RPG, and thanks to Dragon Quest, yeah, Final Fantasy happened as well. Another tidbit I thought I'd mention. Yeah, because initially, apparently they didn't want to do it because, yes, Square expected low sales of an RPG.
I think you've made it angry.
The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
I can't tell if that's good damage or not. Ow. Yeah, that sounds about right, and yeah, I'm close to the max level too. Oh my god, let's see how much damage that. Oh my god! Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah, no time to react either. Yeah, it's almost staggered. Yeah, just use that. Thing's almost dead anyway. Oh, I see. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind too, especially as someone who's played some Toho in the past. Yeah, no. I mean, it was pretty obvious since I know a new game, new Toho game comes out every odd year. Especially since Undefined Fantastic Object. Come on, come on. Yeah, I should finish him off. Just like that. Let me refill my water bottle too. Yeah, just realized Neptune has been out of the room the whole time. I see, I see.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers.
And you're going to give them to us?
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of search...
Oh god, that moment I just realized something. And the most recent follow was a bot.
It would seem that the Fallen...
Let me take care of that real quick.
acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt
there we
that
go.
it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
Some pretty advanced stuff for this lab.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
Oh, I see. Same path, but in opposite directions.
onward and upward. Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Yeah, no, I've seen that in sci-fi and whatnot. Oh my god! This one's a lot stronger than what I have? Oh, how about that? That's interesting. It's been out since like 2023. Well, how are you doing today? But I think it came out on PC last year.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected.
Yeah.
Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Oh, so is that Jinx from like League of Legends, Rick? Looking at your emotes?
15 centuries old.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know I'm gonna play like the first 3 games, like probably next month.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Yeah. I'm at the near end of the game, which means I'm also in the DLCs. Only played 7 Remake. It's fine. I mean, you'll probably understand it better when you play it.
That
Well, that's
device, it glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Oh my god! Level 49, let's go! Appreciate that.
Some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
I mean, wasn't FF15's gameplay like Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. Something like that. Especially with the limit break reminding me of DMC. Yeah, DMC 3. I mean, from what I remember with 3, I didn't use a bike, so there's that. Yeah, I thought so, because I never played DMC 5. You see a treasure chest over here. What is that? Jeez. I haven't played the first one in a while, but I know it beats in the third one.
Of course they got number one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Oh, he's frozen just from that good dodge. I played a bit of Chronicles X, but that's it. Thankfully, I did get like the Switch version because I didn't want to buy it to the point where it's like out of print, like 2 was. Again, if I do recall, wasn't Xenogears like, originally a Squaresoft game. I guess this was before the merge with Square and Enix. Oh, okay. You play something just for this fight?
That was easy.
And that makes 2.
Yes. But of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Well, I'll keep that in mind then if I do play DMC2, Rick. Yeah, appreciate that. Yes, there's no treasure chest around here. Alright.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Imagine her reaction to that. Whoa, I could see my house from here. All in bracelets. Okay, so I'm all good on the belt and bracelet, since I assume... yeah, they could easily be upgraded too. Quick question. Are the Rising Tide weapons gonna be a lot more powerful than this? Seriously, I could see my house from here. Nice view.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Oh my god. I mean, Tonberry knife, that doesn't really sound surprising. Because I've dealt with Tonberries before. I think I was dealing with a lot of them in, yeah, Crisis Core Reunion. I was playing a lot of that. I'm trying to do like every single mission as well. Nice. Oh my god, watch out for that. Oh god. No, 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 no! Oh, jeez. I think 20,000 EXP? I agree with that. Because that one almost got me killed right there. Yeah, I know, right?
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Time for another boss. Yeah, judging from the music, sounds like
Just have
it.
to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Ooh. Yeah, then again, I did deal with like that level 50 dragon at like level 38, so that's probably why well, this is happening. How much health that's... Oh! Whoa! Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Follow the info, Clive.
Right.
Yeah, just stand here. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll reach out after. Like, I'm really focused on this fight. Which of all these... Yeah. Really feels like a bullet hell. Yeah, that'll be be a lot easier to move like when not locked on to it. I think that's what I'm trying to do. And the beast has been slain. Alright, let me read all that. I just realized that's the lyric from... yeah, the final boss fight in Metal Gear Rising.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not?
So I assume I'm close to the end of this DLC as well. Yeah, I assume that's where you're supposed to go up, but can't go to the other side. Okay. Yeah, then we'll get a head start in Rising Tide.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
That reminds me of like those things from Doom 3. Yeah, but like I said, I was talking about like an FPS, so not just JRPGs. Yeah, I could use a refill, honestly. Yeah, that took care of all the monsters there. And halfway to the max level. Let's go!
Did the tower make this as well? sort of corruption. I don't know,
but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Yeah, sounds about right. I think that thing should be dead just with that. No, it wasn't. Stand corrected. Yeah, thanks for that as always, Saribot. Yeah, he's very good indeed. And the beast has been slain. Nice. Look at all that guild. Yeah, gil I have too.
Emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%. When biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Wait, what? Man, I've been like affiliate for like 7 years now. What are you talking about? Twitch. Yeah, I got like a notification where it said like path to affiliate complete. Yeah, didn't miss out on anything, right? Just a little audio log. Alright. I know, right? That is weird. Like I said, I've been affiliate for like 7 years now. That should wipe them out. Yeah, or maybe, well, I know Prestige would be like, Affiliate Plus.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Oh, right, it is Emerald. I forgot about that. Come on, Clyde. Yeah, I don't know if it's like really open world like FF15. Oh, man, that thing took a beating?
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Of course I had to backtrack. Why? Oh, God. Get back in here. I know, right?
There. Now's our chance.
Almost thought that was the Eye of Sauron for a sec. Yeah. Hopefully the amount of potions isn't too bad. I already know what we're gonna deal with.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Yep, time to deal with Omega since Final Fantasy V.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Nice try.
He's going all out, are we? Well, where'd it... Well, at the very least, I do know I'm putting a dent on. I'll keep that in mind then. Yeah, I'm actually putting a dent on Omega. Yeah, and I did mention too, I've actually beaten him in Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP. And I think I'm gonna do that again soon. I realized I could have used like Rommel instead. Since, as far as I know, Omega is weak to lightning attacks. Oh, what's happening now?
Is it over?
I don't think it is, Clive.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
Go.
And what makes you say that?
Whoa! The start of that music. Okay, I think Omega just turned into a cyborg. Jesus.
All right. I'm convinced.
And now this is giving me some major Metroid Prime vibes for some reason. Can't see where I'm going. Yeah, I wish I could do that right now.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Oh, nice. Wait, so wait a minute, is this phase 3 now? Yeah, I'll try not to. Ah, okay. Oh, level 3, nice. Well, now I see what you mean by the bullet hell phase. Talk about bad dodge. Yeah, I wonder if I can even reorganize any items. Yeah, it's pretty interesting for a super boss. Yeah, I may have to restart this one. Or not! And I spoke too soon. Oh, nice! Okay, I was worried about, like, restarting back to... yeah, restarting back to the first phase. But that's good enough. Oh, yeah, that's some good mercy right there. I will say that. I got him to a silver and die. Oh, you mean sliver? Yeah, because I know that he takes a little break after that overdrive thing. I like, like during the final phase against Gruntilda. Just throws all those fireballs and then the unavoidable spell. Yeah, shoot the Jinjo Nader statue, and there you go. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, by the way. And enjoy your dinner. Really, Bahamut? I would have expected a lot more damage, but I guess there's that. And hi, Voltec, how are you doing today? Oh, okay. Nice dodge this time. Yeah, no.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Glide! We're running out of room!
Just keep fighting.
Not yet! Oh, I see, hot dog. That doesn't sound fun. There it is. There we go. That's it for this DLC. Thanks for the hydrate. And, stretch as well. Oh. Oh. Yeah, thanks for all the reactions on the YouTube side. Yeah, thanks.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
I have no idea.
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
Ever thought of doing trying another business?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land.
Yeah, something like that.
It's blood from a beast.
Also, is it just me, or does he look a lot like Leon S. Kennedy? Yeah, I don't even know.
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
I do want to say, like, seeing all those, like, reactions on YouTube, that's the first time I've seen people celebrating a defeat like that in a while.
It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
It looks like it took like 2 hours to beat this.
It's about to get hot in here.
Yeah.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Let me check that for you. Let me see on Steam. Yeah, it's $10, hot dog, at least on Steam.
System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Oh, hot dog, there's two. Did look up like, yeah, long play of it. It looks like it takes 5 hours. So, if I do get it done, tomorrow, yeah. Oh, let me see for the other one. Yeah, Rising Tide is 20, so that'd be like $30 total. At least the place looks a lot cleaner now. Well, I guess in total that it'd be like 7 hours? Where had the calculators up? See how yeah, sounds about right. Hey, Walt, yeah, with this fight, I can see that.
Crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering...
Personally, I think the PSP version for FF1 is better. I should be getting that, hopefully tomorrow.
Doesn't work. Give him the slip and like...
Because obviously it's been, like, the PSP versions for 1 and 2 have been delivered to my other sister's place, because, you know, let's have my eBay orders delivered there.
Law for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do.
Yeah, FF6
I mean-
is the best one.
We do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and her pocket cheats want to hear about this.
Oh, if you say so, hot
We might
dog.
first return to the tower and see if we can.
Back to the hideaway then.
Why not play it now? It's easily emulatable. Widely accepted, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll get a head start in Rising Tide.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
No, I didn't know that.
Hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
I don't know that one,
I
honestly.
think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors.
Ah!
As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Oh, quest complete. Oh, get anything out of that? Or any XP or whatever?
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Well, at least have enough, enough materials for that.
I do say so.
Very nice, very nice.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Yeah, let's see our new equipment. Yeah, apparently it's a lot better than this set. Wow. That is amazing.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The beatitude of Gawayno herself.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume the other last one is the DLC. Well, at least Rising Tide.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, you might want to... You did mention there might be a not safe for work scene in this one, right?
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Something like that.
I see we're all here.
So, I'll be sure to check,
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted.
Or at least Twitch and YouTube's eyes, too.
It seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Rising Tide. Yeah, I did that after I killed Omega. Since you're back. Oh. Yeah, and just to show you guys too. Yep, killed every single thing on the board. Like I said, I even killed this at level 38 as well.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Alright. Thanks for that again. May have to refill after this one. Oh. Yeah, let me refill real quick. And I am back.
The garrison said they'd taken them. 400.
To the Vale it is then.
Not gonna lie though, that sword looks pretty cool. Cool.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
What? It's been pretty good throughout.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Oh, yeah, that's seeing new GTA $100.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman
Yeah.
should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
And considering how compared to back then,
She's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Yeah, I don't think it would really matter too.
Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl.
Faster!
That is where Layla said it would be.
Yep, they do.
But who awaits us inside?
Straight home now. It's empty. Why am I not surprised? The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Whew.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
Wasn't that like a town in FF2?
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Why does that sound about right?
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century.
With all those sales on Steam.
Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon.
But
Someone just like
you mean DSP?
So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him.
Too familiar with that dude?
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but...
Oh my god, actually it looks nice.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tide. Can't believe you rage quit a Kirby game because it was. Well, I do know like how he rage quit the final boss in OG Persona 3.
Here.
Especially on easy as well. Oh god.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive.
SIDS is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace? It's all the same to me.
Geez, actually nice to see some pretty environment. Let's put this baby to the test. Oh my god. Quiet.
We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
What just happened? Don't tease me like that. I want to level up already.
Where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Yeah. Especially this mountainside and the waterfall looks gorgeous. It's really refreshing to see that. Let's go! Next level! Woo! I think that's some... yeah, max level.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Whoa, beautiful.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Oh, okay, so it's not the max level. Huh.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Now, Torgo! Over here! Go for it!
Yeah, and I'll deal with this thing.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
There yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh, okay, so the max level is 60 with this expansion. Explains it.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then. Look! That one's got a black cape.
Do you think he's the leader?
Yeah.
Oh, do you think he bites? Who? The hound? Or his master?
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. Right, Google.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us, and Walias.
This man, Walias, Is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Oof.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Well, thanks for that.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you...
Well, you guys know what I'm gonna do first. But in the meantime, let me BRB to set up for work after. And I'm back. Sorry about that.
Of supplies, you may find what you need there, though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help
Yeah,
me.
thanks.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Well, alright.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Yeah, let's see how long these side quests take. Let me pick up the other one in the meantime.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Alright.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Look, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Yeah, prioritize. And hi, Sophie. Already answered my question. Alright.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Time for the other one.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
Okay, that was a lot. That was pretty quick.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water.
It's a rip-off of part of Omega.
That's right.
And make it a sword.
The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Quest complete? Oh, nice. Oh, so I just unlocked the blacksmith here.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next time, then.
Now for the next one.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Right, so...
This must be the path.
Yeah, I do know around 4:30 I gotta make dinner.
They're not here. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Haven stores now available, so I basically unlocked the shop and the smithy in this town. That's nice.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations left standing. The whole storehouse. The stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Thanks for anyway. Now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Oh, ha ha ha, I get it, Minwu. White Mage
Serve you well.
in Final Fantasy II.
Here you are.
Whoa.
Then I bid you good tide. I will have to charge you. I'll be here.
Wait, so this is even better than the Fallen Belt? Wow, man.
What do you think the tributary season is?
What is it you want? Till next time, then.
All right. Now. Yeah. Now, time to go.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Yeah, wanna make a little detour too. I guess there'll be something important around here.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happened? It's when an icon of water gets angry.
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
This one.
Uh-oh. Better take him out quick.
Tongaris. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Save sharp knives, it seems.
This one. Over here. Go for it. This one. Go for it.
Easy.
Yeah, just want to see the other side.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Yeah, might as well just do that. Yeah, that'd take all those down.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Don't mind me, trying to get as much EXP as I can.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. As well as by his people.
Over here!
Yeah, I think we're doing fine with the equipment we have anyways. Let's just move on. Could be it.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Sounds about right.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Uh-oh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Looks like I got Leviathan.
Leviathan.
No, just a leg. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
As friends. Get him.
That was also a quick dungeon. How about that?
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Low.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Yeah, just looking at all this right now. Yeah, just trying to... Yeah, I think I got everything. Now I could... start spending my AP.
Look, Dad, the cherries back.
Yeah, so now we got Leviathan as the icon.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Whoa, there's a lot this time. Yeah, let me pick up all of that so we can work on all these side quests.
My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
We pick up everything from this side too.
Oh, I never should have let him go.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Just two more to pick up.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Tied.
Problem.
What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
One more to pick up. And depending how much time we have left, yeah, call it a day.
To breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to if I can.
If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
And prioritize.
Leave me be.
You one of the
Talk to him?
outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay.
and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Alright, next. Police this town.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the Forge. Fanet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
Yeah, I think the rest should be, yeah, outside. And hi, Minlor, how are you doing today? Been a while since I've seen you here.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as
Doing
a bit
good
odd.
myself.
He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Oh, jeez. And yeah, maybe I should go to Martha's Rest. Just... so I could, yeah, get Ambrosia here.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. then...
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Yeah, let's head over here.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimid gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Yeah, off to Northridge.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men. Ready, go?
Yeah!
I didn't know you could do that.
You deserve a rest.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Well, basically, now we could use Ambrosia in Mysidia, or Mysidia. Yep. Yes, Neptune?
Bastard things.
So yeah, let's go south first, and then... Or, actually, just in case of a cutscene. Let's go north first. Maybe not.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
Over here!
I'll take care of these Tonberries. And that's it.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombury's made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Yeah, I guess I'll go south.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, hang on, just making dinner.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomburys be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomburys are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
And another quest has been completed. I forgot to add the command to hide Neptune. Oh, he's back. Time to go sell? Because I think the remainder of this stream is just going to be doing all these side quests here.
Straight home now. A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh my god! You don't see that every day. Killing it while it's in midair.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That
was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so...
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Just 2 more to go. Yeah, after these 2 side quests, we'll call it a day.
Bastard things.
Really feel like... think we might actually be done with this tomorrow, because after the DLC is just finally kill Ultima. Yeah, don't worry, you guys. I spent a lot of time practicing the Bio Lizard fight. Honestly, with like the amount of time I've spent playing like a lot of levels, and yeah, I'm just trying to get like a lot of them A rank. Yeah, I think I could play Sonic Adventure 2 just fine. Just fine.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Well, here's the can. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Hang on a sec. I think I'm going crazy. Huh.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Those won't be friendly.
see. Oh. I see someone over there. So... Yeah, I thought so. Jesus! That just killed like 3 of those guys. Oh, that's nice.
You're finished.
Enemies have been slain.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Yeah, time to head back.
I thought I'd lost you, but you saw to it that I was found. Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Yeah, I think that's that for today. We'll finish this up tomorrow and finish the game as well. Look at all these icons I have. And now time to set up for raid. So yeah, that's it for Final Fantasy 16, you guys. I'll finish this up tomorrow. And yeah, some Builders 2 on Thursday. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 on Friday, and then Borderlands 2 on Saturday, hopefully. So yeah, let us raid. Yeah, I know she primarily speaks Spanish, but I do know she speaks English as well, so we're gonna go with that. So yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.